Alright, good morning everybody. YouTube is live, Discord is also live. Alright, good morning everybody. The market is about to open. Few more minutes. Okay. Alright, good morning. Market just opened up. Look at the market dumped like anything crazy, right? Because of the war. Look at the bear right now. POC there, okay? QQQ looking horrible bearish, and IWM trying to bounce. Alright. Alright, so they dump semiconductor, SOXL dump crazy. Okay. Yeah, they're taking tolls on semiconductor. That's why QQQ is still going down. IWM is bouncing. Already Tesla is still going down. Google. Look at that. Tesla still got POC. Oh man, I have different stocks here now because of yesterday. SPY. QQQQQ. Then IWM is already here. Okay. Here Tesla, Google, Apple. Sorry, Nvidia. Apple, and here Microsoft. Let me put a Tesla actually. Okay, so Tesla, Apple, Nvidia. Already. Just a second. Folks, premiums are jacked up 120% today. Right, SPY try to bounce, QQQ trying to bounce, bulls are coming. Okay. Sorry folks, okay, just a second, bear with me. Not 100%. I look at the reversal. Okay. This is where they put support resistance there. Look at the volume here. Okay, QQQ acting as POC. QQQ wants to go. Alrighty. Bulls are here. IWM got POC. Alrighty, POC there. Bears are here. IV is crazy, 24%. All right, market has a POC right there at the top. See the agenda, IWM is trying to bounce. Premiums are crazy. All right, look at IWM. You can see Nvidia pulling it back. Google is holding, Apple is down, Tesla is down too. Man, everything is, Tesla look like bleeding big time. Tesla looking down. Meta is trying to bounce. SK Hynix trying to bounce. AVGO trying to bounce. Service now dumped the earning stocks. SpaceX. Intel bouncing. SNDK bouncing. IBM going low. Software stocks are going lower. Okay. IONQ trying to bounce. Upsell. Nokia down. Okay. Look at the volume. All right. Volume conditions are there. Bulls are coming. Look at the bulls are here. I doubt they're not able to create the cycle, man. They are bullish, bullish, bullish. I doubt they will be doing my cycle. Yeah, look at the QQQQQ. Look at the bulls. So morning time premiums are also crazy, right? That's why. Resistance right there, volume coming. So what are they lifting right now? AVGO going high, SK Hynix going down, sorry, going up. Then SNDK, SMCI, yeah, Semiconductors and quantum stocks are flying. Quantum, folks, okay? Yeah, that's the game. Ticks are still negative. Market just still adjusting all the ticks. They are negative. Conditions, the bullish volume there, how much they're gonna pull back is important, folks. Okay, POC right there. Sometimes a lot of people think, oh yeah, let's go long. That happened too, but you gotta wait in the morning time. Sometimes they dump and go more lower too. These people are very smart. Oh, look at the POC breaking down. That means something is cooking in the back. Yeah. Look at the pullback, POC right there. POC is trying to flip. Ticks are also look at very low. IWM got POC. The bulls are getting trapped. Look at the Apple is dumping, Tesla dumping, Google, all the mega caps are still dumping, huh? Yeah, man. It's just, when you see everything is flying north, then we can think about it. I know the semiconductors are bouncing, but when you look at the mega cap, little iffy. That's why pullback, you got to be careful on a bull cycle, because this is bullish, but then pulling it back, you never know, because pre-market they dump, market dump like anything. How many handle they dump? Market close here and they dump almost 10 handle. 10 handle market dumped in from yesterday close to the bottom today. All right, look at the MACD crossing down, POC there, IWM POC also pulling it back. A lot of people. Look at that market. Okay, see, there's a lot of bulls here. They washed out all the bulls in a second, and POC is below POC. All right, market is amazing, man. This is how they do. Sometimes we need a patience. Look at the patience. Right, everything looking bearish now. Okay, look at that, below POC, we are below, going below VWAP, All right, so when they break the VWAP, all this bull will go banana. All right, look at the MACD here cross, bull cycle about to get over. That's why gotta be careful now. Ticks are trying to bounce, look at that, and here they want to go more lower. Bears are here, conditions are bullish, VWAP flipped. Yep, they want to go lower, folks. Okay, look at that. Going up, they took a long time. Going down fast. It's a morning time. Look at the bulls are trapped right there. Because people see a gap here and they go long, and that's why market maker knows what to do. Okay, bull cycle to get over. Now shallow bounce. If they do, that has no power. We got to be careful here. All right, POC there. IWM. Bull trap. Okay, morning bull trap. Because of the event, they dumped. People think gap to fill, and that's how they trap them. Bull cycle to get over. Bears are here now. All right, bears are coming. Look at that, bears are here, folks. Okay, conditions are bullish, but MACD volume pushing lower. Bears are still coming. All right, bears are super active. They trap this bull. Just a second. Okay, still you got POC. Bulls are giving up here. Shallow bounce. Okay, I gotta be very careful here. Let the agenda get cleared. looking at different things. POC pop on a SPY. I think they're just still gonna play around a little bit. Can't trust anymore. Bulls and bears are trapped. Mostly the bulls right now. Condition doesn't look great to me. This is the rejection here. Okay, now this condition doesn't look great, folks, so this bounce, be careful. Shallow bounce because of the bulls at the top. Yeah, this condition has no power. See that? Shallow bounce eyes. POC is there. Here you go, the pullback. Tesla keep dumping, right? Tesla keep dumping. Tesla is the best shot. Market is well controlled, folks. Okay. Apple is super bearish. Apple, Amazon, Tesla, they're looking horrible. Stock, look at the market is now still want to push it lower. See that bear cycle here. Bears are active. POC right there. Everywhere POC. All three indexes got POC. Basically, right now they're burning all the bulls, morning bulls. That's why. And POC not that far. Look at the MACD berries. Now bears are here. And QQQ got POC. IWM got POC. SPY says I want to go lower. Conditions are giving up. People who are holding the call here, their value down almost 60% from here to here this cycle, more than 50% down from this. Today premiums are jacked up 120%. So that is also got to calculate that part. Expensive premium too. Condition doesn't look interesting on a long sideway. All right, meantime, folks, don't forget to click the like button. Let's get the morning like done, folks. All right, let's exchange the energy in the morning. Let's get it done. And look at the bears are volumes are here. Condition bulls are giving up here. POC here. Controlling price actions are all below VWAP. Yep, all three indexes POC. POC there. 10 o'clock. POC there. What happened here? Something is bouncing like crazy. $10 o'clock. The premium doesn't gonna buzz. Yeah, I would not trust anything right now. POC in the middle. Making you bullish, making you bearish. I don't like the conditions, so I'm not gonna do. Everywhere POC. Right now they're churning all the bulls. People do dollar cost average is a morning time. They spend some time and then they dump. If they want to do it, we don't know. We'll see. QQQ POC right sitting there in the bottom. Apple trying to bounce. SMCI looking good. Tesla is. Somebody was pumping Tesla on social media before earning, and look at these people. How many people lost money on Tesla long buying calls? You know how much money people lost? Crazy. Nokia dumping here. IWM trying to bounce. Look at these conditions are giving up here. Bullseye has no power. See 2 3 candle green, 2 3 red, and premium jacked up. All right. And POC, all three indexes got POC. I'm not expecting right now because they trap all the bulls in the morning. That's why they're just burning down, and then you'll see the game plan right now sideways. Bear cycle about to get over, but the squeeze pop immediately, and God knows the game, right? See. Watch the trend. These bricks they could go lower. POC there. Making it bullish, making it bearish. Amazon still dumping. Look at that dump, right? This is how bull go through. Squeeze here bearish. Conditions are not good. Bears are active, super active bear. Look at the bears here right now. Look at the bears here. Excuse me. Market broke the trend. Bears are here. Tops are bouncing, right? Tops are falling. You can see from that, these every time tops are falling, POC right there on QQQ. Bears are here, folks. Okay, that's what exactly market is doing right now. Active bears. Okay, POC there. QQQ POC. There's your resistance. Look at the squeeze here still. Condition, look at that. Bearish. POC still there. Bounce, rejection, bounce, rejection, bounce, rejection. POC, VWAP there. No volume here, and squeeze is controlling POCs also. And condition is not looking good either. Mostly people are bullish on market when market gap down, right? That's what people think, and that is the reason they are shallow bounce and pull back and keep trapping the bulls. And these people, they can do quite a bit of long time until people premium burn out. That could be the game today. Okay, that's why MACD bear territory. Condition also bearish, right? Look at the bear has more power. Condition bearish too. Look at the MACD has zero power. Condition bearish. QQQ also bearish. Right, bears are going lower. As now the trend is intact, you can see rejection, rejection, rejection. Everywhere POC. You got the Kiki sitting at the bottom. Nothing. Kiki still has weakness. Conditions just horrible, and light under the tunnel coming bullish, but POC VWAP there, condition is bearish. So every bounce pull back, every bounce pull back. IWM sitting at the top. All right. MACD trying right now. Bulls are coming. We have there. Then the volume is just a squeeze, and BOS is playing game. Shallow, 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 everything. See that? MACD still in bear territory, pull back. Trying to make you bounce, right? That's why they want to go lower. All these bulls, they're gonna get smoked. Whenever you keep trying bull, 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 that means lot of bulls coming, you follow, and that's why they could break down. That's my thesis. We'll see whatever they do. So I'm gonna wait and watch and see how these people play. Because the morning time, lot of premium, tons of premium, expensive. POC there. IWM got POC too. They want to control the proper range, folks. Okay, it's a morning time. Look at this ugly game going on. All three indexes got POC. So do you see how market played today, folks? Okay, just to explain you so you'll understand all the retailers. Sometimes what happens, how these people play. These are different events. Okay, and I keep those things in events in mind. So market was here yesterday, closed, right? And then pre-market, market dump, whatever the news are. Okay, that market create. That's the social media, right? And that's what people think about it. So 10 handle market took it down, whatever the event happened, right? So everybody become bearish, correct? But there is a huge gap. So mostly market opens up and you see green candle come in, right? And people loads up their positions and they take it up. They also help you to do this because, oh yeah, look at that, market is dumped. So now they are buying back. And then what they do is they trap because of this empty pocket here, big empty one. So that's how people carried away. So if you want to avoid all those kind of activities, just always give yourself a cycle time. Let the market test, retest. Remember, when market opens up, let the market do test, retest. You will come to know exactly their agenda. But no, I want to go jumping in now because market opened up and I'm left behind, right? And people jump. Then it costs you, and then we cry. So that's why always give yourself a time. Because market opens up and on top of that they jacked up the premium 120%, means you are paying double the money. Same pizza yesterday was costing you $20, today that pizza is costing you $50. In a simple language, same thing. That's the pizza example. Same option is costing you today is 120% more. So then it's far better to wait. If you buy after 12 o'clock, the same pizza is a little cheaper. Right? So your emotion has no value. I mean, it has a value for market maker, but your emotion doesn't print money like that. Rather than check the opponent card, what they are playing, and that looking at the chart, you can see. Excuse me. What did I tell you this? They're gonna bounce a little bit, and they're gonna dump these all these bulls, and these bulls are here. Then they go banana, all this. That's what their agenda is. Look at the condition here, bearish. What did I tell you in alert room? Yeah, right? But they are still doing the same thing, burning down everybody. That's why POC there. Right, bears, look at the bears now. MACD cross, squeeze bearish, continue squeeze here, no power, bull doesn't have any power. Condition is still bearish, okay? Look at the MACD turning bearish now. All right, so all they want to dump all these bulls. And that is what his agenda is here now. Yeah, bears are coming. Yeah. Interesting, right? They want to break it down. Look at the bears. Excuse me. Yep. Nothing. Condition is telling you there is nothing going on the bull side. Squeeze is controlling the range and POC is there basically. That's why that's the POC. Let that agenda finish because it still is a morning time. They are right now in the process of all the bulls trap. Tons of bear here. Sorry, tons of bulls here too still. Mostly bulls. People buy call because they think market is still down. Now they're bouncing, and then more bulls are coming because they do dollar cost average in the morning. So people do dollar cost average. It's been 1 hour market. Okay. Conditions are horrible, bearish. You can see the pattern, right? What do you see? 3-3 candle green and then dump. 3-3 candle green and dump, right? So you get excited, you're looking at the green candle, get excited, oh yeah, like let's go, right? And then they dump it. So be careful. Follow the pattern, what they are doing. And POC is there, all three indexes got POC. Look at the MACD, how many times try to cross the line, right? So many times, 1, 2, 3, 4. But price actions are still bearish. Condition is bearish. Look at the bear here. Look at the bears. Okay, you can see that bears are coming. Look at these bears are lining up here more. Okay, folks. Bearish, bearish, bearish. POC there too. Bears are here, folks. Okay, I like the bear side. Something they're gonna do here. Let's see. But chasing is very, very important to understand. Look at the bears right now. Look at that condition also turning bearish. Support trying to break. Some point of time they're going to break the support. I'm not gonna chase, man. Okay, but yes, bears are here. Look at the squeeze volume coming, pushing lower. Same thing they did here and bounce one candle. But yeah, agenda is to go lower, which I told you earlier too, and that's what they're doing. But their speed of going is right there. You can see now the bears are lining up more. Bears. Follow the pattern is super tight. Yeah. Bears are here. Look at that. They want to dump it now. Yep. They want to go. Squeeze coming too. Bears are coming. Let them break. I'm sure they're gonna do some drama. Okay. When they break, all the bull exit. That's what it is. But it's a process. It's morning time. They're gonna break. Excuse me. Look at that. Bears are there. Look at the squeeze volume coming now. After the squeeze, bears are there. Wow, look at that. Did you see something? in one shot they burn all the bears. So if there are any bears here, they burn all the bear in one shot. Super strong bears. But yeah. Mm-hmm. Not too carried away with anything, any moves. In one shot they burn everybody. Because all three indexes got POC. They are doing something which you cannot even anticipate. I'm talking about one candle moves. POC there. Bulls are coming now. Bulls are coming. Interesting, huh, folks? VWAP trying to flip. All right. VWAP is flipping. Q. Condition is bearish. No volume. Volume coming. VWAP there. It's a VWAP event, huh? Same thing. They're trying LOD event. Now VWAP event. We are not out of the wood yet. Still, we are in the same area. They are trying, but you never know. Yeah, but look at the conditions here. Slowly still. So I'm still on a, it's okay. Let them break, retest, something like that. Otherwise, trying to go early, we could be part of the trap of this going down here, same thing going up here. Because of the POC everywhere. So trying to flip, but teeny mini flip and then trap. See that. QQ got POC. Trap. Look at that flip. Little nothing. See that? But condition is bearish. What a dump, right? Can you imagine? Same thing over here was turning bullish, same thing over here turning bullish, but that is happening because of the POC. Right? So POC got all the power, doesn't matter what technical look like. Right. Now you see the game plan these people do. Excuse me. Look at the dump. Amazon looking horrible, Microsoft looking horrible. Wow, what a dump they did right here. Look at this candle. Everybody get excited. Yeah, this is the candle to go and market gonna go high, right? And look at the patience. And then they did this, washed out all the bulls. That is what exactly going on. Yeah, what a trap, man. They did this. So that basically they do keep still doing the bull trap. Okay, this bull, so many bulls here. Still continue process of bull trap. Yeah. Mhm. Bearish. In 1 minute, they washed out all these bear in quickly, and then again, lot of bull loads up. So many bulls. So while going down, how do you do shake of bears? This is how they do. 40 minutes bear. Obviously bulls are here, but bear in one candle they wash. Whenever you see three POCs on all the three indexes, that's the time to be careful. And particularly morning time, we are paying crazy amount of money, right? Or buying premiums. Bear wants to give up now. are still down here. Still we are below POC there. Let's see how they're gonna manage, but still POC everywhere. Still POC everywhere. Everywhere POC. Look at this condition now. Do you see what exactly happening? Bears are coming. Wow. See that condition? They want to break it down, folks, okay? I was expecting something to happen. They want to break it down, folks, okay? They want to go lower. Look at this condition turning bearish. All these bull gonna go banana, and that is the agenda for today, okay? Look at this condition bearish. Solid bears up. Squeeze bearish too. Alright. So this they trapped these bulls. And this bounce came, no power. And now they're going lower. Squeeze giving up. Conditions are bearish. Support broke. You can see right here, bears are coming. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Look at the squeeze here. They are still bearish. Look at the ticks are filling up the gas. Bears are active. Q. Bearish. You can see conditions here too. Support broke, right? That's when the support breaks, all these bull go banana. But they took, how long they took? They took about 1.5 hours, folks, to break the support. So in between they keep bouncing, all the bulls. Some people do dollar cost average, right? And some people exit. And this is how they're gonna give them the treatment, because time is against them. That's why theta decay. Active bears. That's why everything is risky. Look at the bears here now. Not easy, because this condition now diagonally going downwards. Okay, and we broke the support also. And still, look at the volume here. Bears are here. All actions are below POC, below VWAP, except the IWM is sideways. QQQ looking horrible bearish. Look at that Microsoft. Everything is down south. Amazon is keep going lower. When I saw in the morning, when I said, man, this everything is pointing south, how can I go long like that? Right? That's the reason. And now look at this condition. DJ is mixing up so much music. Look at the IWM is still holding but the QQQ went down. And that's why the SPY went down. Still bears are here. Conditions are bearish. Conditions still bearish. Look at these bears. Look at the bears here, still great. Squeeze popping. At the bottom, still bears are active. IWM is going lower now. MACD says I want to bounce. Squeeze still bearish. Look at the squeeze coming too. Forget about this bull trap now. Think about this bull. There's a tons of bull coming here. This one. That's why they want to go lower. That's why squeeze pop and say, you know what, stop going north and pushing lower. Alright, so that's why if you see here, everything is pointing still south and they want to go lower. And look at this condition now turning bearish. Bears are coming, folks. Okay, bearish, bearish, bearish. And look at that squeeze right there. Right. Look at this condition turning bearish too still. Today bearish day. Squeeze, MACD and condition. All three are bearish. market want to go lower. Yep, look at the volume coming too. All right, they want to push it lower. Look at these conditions. They jacked up the premium a lot, but bears are here. Even if you short, bears are here. Look at the IWM is going lower and lower. QQQ also going lower. When you see all three indexes burning bearish, that's bears are here. Bears are here. All these bulls, so they attract the bulls, and then now they're going in a lower, so people go through the pain, and that's the process of doing for until lunchtime, going down. Look at the Tesla has no, they dump almost $100. Tesla. Everything is out. Look at the volume coming, still bearish. Yeah. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Today is the day, folks. Bearish, huh? Man, this is. Look at the bears here. Crazy. Wow, look at this condition going lower and lower. Yep, that is what exactly going. Market is no cycle, huh? Look at this easy money pushing lower. Cluster zone is here, 735 area. But yeah, they're pushing, they trap all these bulls and push it down. This is the resistance area. Look at the MACD here turning bearish, 30-minute chart. So bears are active. Be careful on the long side today, okay folks. These bears are powerful bear today. Look at the MACD bearish. These bears are powerful still. conditions. Market trying to bounce. Look at these conditions, the still bears are here. Market went down almost from today's high to low, is almost 6 handle. Conditions are still bearish. Nvidia dump too. Everything is looking solid bearish still. Look at this condition here. Bearish. Bears are here, powerful bears. Okay. So finally they broke the support, right? You can see right there. Now bears are active. Conditions are horrible bearish. The volumes are like not that great, but yeah, bears are on, keep pushing lower. IWM is going crazy too. QQQ has zero power. Keep going lower. As you can see, conditions are bearish. There, if they create a cycle here, I would love if rejection comes, then bearish, but bears doesn't want to bounce even. You can see they continue going lower. People who hold in the put, they are printing the money. Speed is going. Condition bearish. The direction is south. Look at the IWM is keep going lower. Conditions are horrible bearish. You see that volume here? That's why. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Look at these volumes are here still bearish. No cycle, folks. Okay, but look at the bears are prominent here. Look at the bears here. Conditions are also amazing bearish. And QQQIWM keep pushing lower. Bearish pairs are here. Still conditions are horrible. Bearish, they're going lower and lower, folks. Look at the bears are here. We need cycle. Okay. Because these conditions are still bearish. Pushing lower. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. And what kind of bulls come in here? Okay. MACD trying to cross, conditions are bearish. Look at this bounce, look at this bounce, now this again bounce. Volume coming to. Okay. These conditions are horrible. Bearish, still bears are continue here. No cycle yet, okay? No cycle. Let me fill up the water. I'll be right back. Alright, look at the bulls now trying, man. This is the trap. They're gonna do this or what? This squeeze coming now. Whom to trust? They are really doing this? Wow. Patience, patience. Look at the squeeze. Conditions are horrible, bearish, but the squeeze coming in. Bear cycle about to get over. The squeeze pop. Bears are here. I thought at least they could try a little bigger cycle, but if they do smaller. Yeah, man. Time is 11:20. Shallow bounce, you say? Shallow. They're pushing lower. Look at the squeeze. They want to push it lower. Wow, look at that. This condition here, they're trying to squeeze here. Ticks are still bouncing. I don't like anything right now, folks. Okay, they are all bearish. Conditions are bearish, but they're not creating a cycle bigger. They're doing teeny mini and premium. They're still expensive, man. Can you believe it? Out of the money costing you $1,500 contract, just do the math. Okay, out of money, and already 1120. That's outrageous money. So that's okay. We can wait. If they want to do that, that's okay. Bunch of bears here still. Conditions are still bearish. Where are we now? Oh, market, there's a gap here. Okay. Wow, huge gap to fill. Alrighty. I think here, hold on a second. Just a second, okay. Yeah, right there. So let me get rid of this and keep this there. Okay, this is, there is a gap here, folks. Okay, keep this thing in mind. There is a gap. Wow. But we are not there though. There is way far down, huh? Way far down gap. Wow. Yep. These bears are crazy today, folks. Okay, market decided to look at this. This is 15-minute chart looking super strong bearish. Bears are powerful today. Powerful. Their agenda is to keep going lower but not creating cycle. Teeny mini, I was thinking if they could bounce little decent, and they did that. We missed that. If anybody traded, great. Wind direction is south. Every time bear cycle to get over, squeeze pop. Condition is bearish and pushing lower. Alright, so today bulls gonna blow up their account the way the market is doing today. Bulls. Look at the squeeze volume here, right? Look at the squeeze condition. Bears are here. Continue bearish, bearish, bearish. Squeeze bearish too. Keep going. Wow, look at that. Today is the day they're taking tolls. Tesla is going down. Look at the bears here. Powerful bears here still, okay? Look at the bears here, man. These people just want to go. Wow. This is nice bearish now, okay? Going lower, IWM, QQQQQ all are going lower. Ticks 1,000, still bearish. Now the bears have started more. Bears have started more. Bears are going. Bears are here, trying to bounce. Man, it's just two candle there bounce. That's pointless. Let's see. Here trying to bounce. Excuse me. Alright, look at the bounce coming now. Let's see this agenda in these conditions. This is third candle coming now. Bears are here. Squeeze. Look at them. No squeeze. Excuse me. Volume trying to push. MACD pushing. No squeeze. If the squeeze pop, they might go a little lower. We'll see. Still bears are here. Trying to create a cycle. Look at the MACD here. They did here too. $11.35. Look at this. Another candle coming. All index trying to bounce now, right? Isn't it? In a bear conditions. All three indexes bouncing. Wow. Whom to trust, man? Now look at if they do this kind of things. It's so risky. Wow, nobody would expect that they would be doing this now. Okay. Conditions are still bearish. Look at this volume coming here too, but no squeeze. Time is 11:36. Wow, look at it. This is 6 candle coming green one. And look at the volume here too. And condition is horrible, bearish. Bull cycle about to get over. This is bullish, but condition is so strong, bearish, man. Wind direction is south. And look at the volume coming too. That's why I can't trust. But they want to go. What did I do? Okay. MACD bullish, condition is bearish, and the bear cycle about to get over. Bulls are coming. Look at the volume. Look at the volume too. Man. Bulls are coming crazy. I was thinking bear side, but I'm sure they're gonna create any cycle. Then I would go. But look at this, the volume coming. Conditions are bearish. look at that. Look at the volume there. They just want to go. But I'm thinking they're gonna create a cycle. These bulls are coming. Bears are giving up. Bears wants to give up now. Volume bullish and they try to pull back, right? You see that difference? IWM still bouncing. Q. Man, these bulls are like trying to go. Bulls are trying to do it. IWM is also pushing. That's okay if they want to go. Okay, let's see. Because these volumes are still bullish. Bears are giving up here, folks, okay? Could be anything. Because look at this bounce and pull back right there. Volumes are bullish. Still pushing lower. Condition giving up, but Excuse me. Wow, all three indexes bearish. Steel man, look at this. Bulls are trapped. Bears are like. IWM is still pushing lower. We had the rejection here. Still bears are trying. I think they're still trying, okay folks. Bears are powerful still. Yeah, bears are still powerful. Keep doing the bull trap. Condition giving up here, but this is the resistance here. Still bears are here, man. Yeah, folks, okay. Still bears are here. Excuse me. In a bull cycle, bull has no power. Now bull cycle about to get over. Yeah, man, this is no good. It's just the bears condition was giving up. Super tight cycles are. Super tight. Don't expect nothing. Still pushing lower because of the bull cycles there, but bears are keep pushing lower. Still pushing SPY. Try to create an inverse head and shoulder. Doesn't have much power. No man, look at that red candle immediately came. Yeah. they just churn in here, folks. Okay, I don't think so. It's just the churn in here. Condition doesn't look anything interesting. Look at the light end of the tunnel. Squeeze pop in there and condition bearish. Right, just stop going. Bears are here, folks. Okay. Squeeze pop in, condition bearish, turn in more now. They're just burning on the bear probably right now. Bull cycle about to get over in few. Squeeze pop in bullish. Condition is still bearish. MACD doesn't have the power, okay? Squeeze pop in. Time is 12 o'clock. POC is not there, but this is a major resistance, okay, on QQQ. All right, right there. Condition is still very squeezed there. They know. Still square now. The bull cycle to get over, folks. Okay, that's what I don't like it here. But the squeeze there, condition is giving up. Grinder. Squeeze there too. Super tight range. QQQ IWM. This is rejection set here. Spine. Excuse me. IWM trying, QQQ trying. Okay. The resistance are there. This is, so look at this. We had previous rejection. Now they're trying. Squeeze is trying. Absolutely. Resistance there. There's a gap here, huge gap between here. See that resistance flip, it could be amazing, but in between, okay, resistance is right there. Previous squeeze there, conditions are there. Alright, resistance is there, folks. Market is 12 o'clock, and I'm sure they're gonna play that resistance area. Everybody's waiting. IWM is there. Resistance right there, right? That's where market rejection came. Okay, I'm out, folks. Took a profit. $1.50 profit. Look at the condition here, building up, light on the tunnel coming bullish. This resistance is important to watch. The previous rejection was already there, so we are still in the cloud. Condition is there. Light under the tunnel bullish, MACD bullish, conditions are bullish. There's an empty pocket here, folks, okay? So next target area would be around here. But this resistance is very important to watch because I mean MACD bullish, squeeze coming. MACD still bullish. Look, keep eyes on MACD and see how MACD does it. The empty pocket, there's a huge one there. Look at the MACD, conditions are there. Look at the MACD. Squeeze giving up. Look at the bulls here. See, this is how you find the trade, folks, okay? Whenever market does it, let's look at that beautiful bullish. Look at the bulls are going. Still bulls are here. Market could go when they fly, they'll be big time. They could fly, folks. Okay, just listen if they fly, because those the volumes are coming. They did a big time. Look at that. Look at the volume, conditions, everything looking amazing, right? And that's where they're going, slowly, slowly. They dump. Look at this. They trap all these bull, and they came. Now they're going. So all these, they burn out everybody. So they're in the middle. They come down, give them a squeeze somewhere in the middle, and then they will decide whether they want to go higher or they want to go and come down again lower. Right now the bears has profit. Half day about to get over in an hour, and these people are playing here. Bulls are here. Okay, this is all bullish. Look at the volume, conditions. Bulls are here. Look at the beautiful entry, folks, I had, right? And look at that. I took the money way early, but that's okay. Yep. Pulling it back. Look at those volumes are still. Look at nice pullback. volumes are bullish. Man, I was. That's okay, man. $35,000 you print. Good job, man. That is amazing work. That's it. Preserve what you made. QQQ looking amazing. Look at the MACD here. $50 straight green days, man. That is beautiful work, man. I'm telling you, that is amazing work. Look at the bulls are here. Market is going. Look at the bulls, right? That's why I said, man, the goal is target view after area. Okay, folks, they are bullish. Look at this volume coming too. Amazing. Look at those volumes that are here coming. Probably they could put that. Okay, just a second. Already. Interesting. Bulls are here, folks. Okay, bulls are here. This is all bullish. It's just amazing bullish. Look at the volume, look at the condition, and long way to go. Where is it? 39. Look at this volume coming too. Conditions are too. Look, eventually they are pushing higher and higher. sure they're gonna do some drama. Look at that market going. VWAP is right there. What do you think they're gonna do at the VWAP? Already. Look at the volume coming, conditions there. They want to push it. They were playing dirty game right here. Look at this. And then I see this candle. I say, wow, this is good. But yeah, volumes are there. Okay. They're bullish. Okay, they're bullish. I'll be right back. Just a second. Okay, bulls are here for still, right? We need to gauge, we need some cycle. All right, we are at the VWAP. Let's see whatever the things market maker do. Still bulls are here. I'm sure they're gonna do some drama. Okay. Look at the volume, look at the condition, man. These big bulls are here, right? They just heavily shorted and ticks are going up. They want to take it up. And then IWM is going. Everything is going. What a pullback coming. Man, these people are these people just want to do it. This is bulls are here. Look at that. Filling up the gas. Ticks are now. They are like super bullish, man. This is amazing. All right, VWAP is, look at the volume coming too here. VWAP is flipping. Bulls are coming. You can see that bulls are coming. They want to go higher. I'm sure they want to go higher, folks. Okay, bulls are coming. This is nice and bullish. Okay, they just did that. Already, look at that. Look at that. They want to go now. They trap all the bears, and that's why they did all these things. Okay. They are using SpaceX to bounce. They're using IBM to bounce, SNDK to bounce. Amazon to bounce a little bit. Tesla. Well, this is all bullish now. Look at that volume coming, keep coming, keep coming. Right, and that is what they are doing now. Today is the day. Change everything now. Okay. Look at the view have flipped. Look at that. When they flip it, they go more faster. Look at that. Interesting. Look at the volume coming too. Wow. Yeah. Because this is the reality. Okay. Back to the cluster zone, and they could go. They are like super strong bullish. Look at that. This is how they go, man. Look at the volume coming, conditions are there. I'm sure they're gonna play cycle, we'll see in between. This is resistance coming from where? I took a one trade, folks, that's it. Alright, in a bearish conditions, they are bouncing. Look at that MACD cross. So we are at the resistance, but that's okay. We need patience. Oh, 1134 right here, 3 candle. Okay, good. My entry was here, right on the pullback, and then from here to here you entered here. Somebody made a $37,000, one of the student, and today is 58th green day, constant 50-day green. That's not a easy, folks. Okay, that is commendable. Congratulations, man. It's amazing. That's That's amazing work. Having 50 green days on a trading 0 DTE is not a joke. Okay. Yeah. He bought a call here and he made $37,000 going up. What would you be triggering for student? What do you mean by triggering for student? What would I trigger means? No, I mean he's following me since almost 4 years, 5 years, 4 years. He took all the classes, but he is patientful. His rules are not to take more than 2 trades a day. That is his rules. Not to take more than 2 trades. Sometime very rare he takes 3 trades. That's what he tells, right? And once he become master, he can take 10 trades. That's okay if he thinks that he wants to. But I'm just trying to tell you, right, that disciplines are important. That's why I keep telling everybody, don't copy that. Hey, this guy is doing that, so why I cannot? You cannot carry it away. You can have same money what Trump has it, same money what Elon Musk has it, right? You are a different person, but can you be like Elon Musk? You can be if you work hard. That's what I try to tell everybody. You need to learn to be Elon Musk or whatever you want to be, but you have to work harder to be some percentage of somebody. You need to work and learn and create discipline, right? Without discipline, nobody could do anything. Then it's a problem. Look, normally by this time I would have taken five trade, right? So let me show you like my alert right here. I took 0 trade for since morning. Look at the 0 trade. But alerts are great, but 0 trade. But my look at the entry. Bear trying to give up 1142. I said bears are giving up. Bullish volume 1144. And then 1145 I am in 1145. This is my trade 1145. Let's look at the 1145 entry. They are looking right here, pulling back. Look at the 45. Look at the entry right here, 45. If I would have had my trade, would have been crazy money, right? I exited here and I said I'm happy. So what time I exit? Look at that, 1158, 56, 58. Right here, 56. Resistance touch. What did I tell you? They already test twice resistance. They could probably go, but I'm okay to take the book the profit because squeeze building up and they were bullish. And if I would have held, it would have been great, but that's okay. Point here is how you grab. Some people hold, like the guy who just made money, $37,000. He was holding until here at the top, and then he booked the profit. 0 DTE. Okay, he was holding 0 DTE. And he entered here 34 on right here on this candle. He entered, went up, he didn't book the profit, pulled back, and then market went up. Oh, what, man? I don't ask all those things. People need to apply this. If somebody is asking that, what did you see to take the call? What was the reason you took the call? What was the technical thing? What was in your mind? If you're listening, somebody's asking, what was the call you took or I took? I don't know why he's talking. What did the student? Okay, so student, yeah. What was your purpose of taking call at that here on this candle? If he responds back, if he's listening, I'll let you know. We'll ask. Look at this. Beautiful bullish. So what did you see? Somebody said, what did you see, right? Super strong bearish. Look at that. Creating a divergence slightly. Conditions are bearish. A lot of dump happen. Still volumes are bearish. Second candle. MACD trying to cross. You can see. Third candle. MACD turning bullish. Look at the volume coming here. Right? You see that? Now he enters. You can see MACD volumes popping. Means curling up. And that is the reason, I think. He said on a 5-minute I saw bullish reversal candle because of 3 candle. So if you look at the 3 candle right here, that's what he means. Okay. Just trying to help somebody out. Okay. I need to cancel this, man. Hold on, guys. We are playing at the VWAP market. These conditions are solid bullish. I took one trade, folks. Okay. I wanted to short here, right here. Look at that. What time is it? 11:13. 11:08. I said resistance area. I like to short. Market trying to bounce. Look at that. And then rejection came right away. So I missed that trade. Otherwise here, I would not go anything here. I said that we got to be careful here. That's the ugly duckly game. And I laid out the whole game plan here, what they will do. I did not know they're going to be coming this far, but absolutely I laid out, right? Anybody remember in the morning? I said there's a bunch of bull here and there is another bulls who are doing DCA. And these people gonna do this. And do you see exactly that's what the market maker did, isn't it? Amazing, right? But it was 10 handle down already. So I don't want to go and chase without the cycle, retest, because 10 handle down. If it's a normal day, I would have gone here, something, I could short anywhere, but it was 10 handle already down and then going further down. I don't want to chase at the bottom area, even though they are looking amazing berries without cycle, proper cycle, decent range. That's the only reason I was waiting for a cycle. If it's a normal day, yes, I would jump on a small cycle, okay? Just to get you idea what I think. Okay. These are 3 candles. Look at the squeeze coming, bull cycle about to give up. We are at the VWAP. See how they're gonna play. POC there. All right, POC pop on all 3 indexes. POC we have. All right. Then in another, no, the game plan, man, these three POC pop at the top. Wow, POC pop. What was the reason? Theta decay game. You got SMCI going crazy. Sorry, folks. POC right there. Look at the squeeze condition still. QQQ POC 2. Creating a bearish diversion, but yeah. Market creating a bearish diversion, squeeze there. POC there. All three indexes got POC. Alright, bulls are giving up now. Creating a diversion, but doesn't mean there's some bears out there. So what are the discipline you guys learn today would be not to take too many trades and wait for the great setup, right? FOMO doesn't give us any money. FOMO has no magnet that will attract. I mean, your emotion will attract, but money is right. Money only attracts when you see the setup. So keep that thing in mind because system is well designed to play with your emotion. Right? Like I don't know. I mean, I'm just telling you, folks. Over here, several times I was feeling to go long. Okay, several times, and I hope people understand. If people who are listening in another room, this is how people blow up the account because one bounce, two bounce, third bounce definitely now going, and that's how they add the call here. Okay, they do those kind of activity they do, and then keep doing market down, right? Because it's a morning time. So not trading is also a trade that we didn't take the trade and trying to save ourselves. But I'm just telling you, I was feeling that, hey man, these people want to go, look like bulls are coming, right? But when I apply the thesis and look at that, did they trying to break this resistance? No, and they keep fooling people. And here no volume and squeeze here. And all three index had the POC at the same time. And that's the reason I didn't go. I says, okay. But mostly people have the money in their account. They try to, oh yeah, I made money, or maybe I have too much money, something like that people think and trade. That's not the way to trade. Or maybe I lost $100,000, so let me go and recover. These are the scenario people process in their mind, taking trade, instead of focusing on what these people are doing, market maker, right? A lot more to learn, but I just keep teaching you that disciplines are very, very important. Not trading is important. Stop loss has nothing to do. Stop loss is like throw out of the window, man. Just learn the technical, because when you put a stop loss, you are relying on stop loss, not on technicals, right? That's why. That's the only one reason. Okay, then it's up to you. I would rather prefer not to take the trade if I'm not confident. Look at the pullback. Already squeeze bearish. Trying. They're still going. Look at that. Already bears are here pushing lower. All three indexes pushing. Because this bull has profit, that's why they do that. It's a common practice they do. Look at that, 38. Look at that. Excuse me. Still bearish. Okay, look at the squeeze giving up. Still pushing lower. Okay folks, look at that. MACD volume squeeze still pushing. How far they're going is important to know. Okay, POC is pushing lower. Excuse me. Still waiting what these people are doing around here. Look at that. Look at the volume, look at the MACD conditions trying to give up here. But that's the POC game. They are still pushing lower. Bulls are giving up here, okay? Sorry. These bears are active folks. Okay, look at this powerful, and bulls are giving up here. Look at the volume here too. Bulls are giving up here. Did you see that? Look at the volume still bearish. MACD bearish. Interesting going on. Support is here. Look at those volume. There's a support area here. Still MACD horrible. Volumes are horrible. Still bulls trying to give up. support there. Ticks are filling up the gas. Look at the ticks are bouncing. Keep bouncing. Sorry, I spy bouncing. Alrighty. Alright, bulls trying a little bit. Okay. Ticks are there. Ticks are still filling up the gas. The volumes are still powerful, right? Okay, folks. Let's see how they validate the support. Still ticks are filling up the gas. They will be spending some time here. Little bit bounce, and still all this bull has profit, so probably I'm thinking like that. Look at this volume here, bearish still. Bulls trying. Still bearish. Bulls are trying. Wherever you want to book your profit, you can book. Okay, nice. Look at that. Come out. Took a small, teeny mini profit, very small, because I was playing cheaper version, folks. Okay, that's why I took the profit. 80 cents. Still in a bear. They're still playing shallow bounce. Look at the market makers are still playing here. Look at that. Look at the bulls, man. Condition bearish, they're bouncing. They're bullish, but look at the volume coming start right away. Bulls are coming. Market is so much bullish. Conditions are sideways. That was a gift market maker gave. I was not expecting they're gonna go all the way here, VWAP, but it's okay. It's shallow bounce. Man, look at the NVIDIA, they took it up wherever they were. They took the NVIDIA up. MU. Man, market dump, but SNDK didn't dump, okay? Just to let you know. Oracle is going crazy down. Conditions are bearish. Bear cycle to get over. Bulls are here. Time is 1:03. Okay, look at the rejection. Squeeze pop. Support area here. Right, conditions are bearish, bears are coming, they're gonna break the support here most likely. Conditions are bearish, MACD bearish too. All this bull has profit. Market maker might do shake. Let's see. creating a bullish diversion, man. Conditions are sideways still. Time is 1 o'clock. Squeeze bullish. They don't want to go lower. Squeeze volume, bullish divergence creating. That's why look at this condition, man. Wow, bullish divergence. I thought they'll be pulling back. So okay, squeeze there. That's why bullish. Alright, how many likes we got, folks? Let's get some more likes done. Totally forgot. Let's do it, folks. Let's do some more likes. Squeeze, volume bullish, condition bearish, mixed signal we are getting. Squeeze, volume bullish, condition bearish. Ticks are negative, market wants to go higher. Bulls are going. Look at the MACD volume bullish. And we chase, yeah, look at this. Sorry folks, landscaping guy is working on it. Google and Tesla couldn't bounce back, Nvidia bounced from the sell off since morning, right? Condition, look at that, it's not interesting. Squeeze bullish. Bulls are trying here. Lock-in Martin earning was amazing. Look at the bulls here, pull back coming, squeeze. Condition bearish, volume squeeze bullish. Slowly lifting it up. But you can notice all three indexes got a resistance, POC as well as VWAP. Okay. And condition is still bearish too. So it's a mixed signals. Market maker knows how to play the game, right? Look at that trade. Pulling it back. All these bull has profits, so they're keeping the price below the VWAP. Still in a bull cycle. If now bull cycle could give up, then it's a problem. It could push a little lower. Let's see the game plan. Excuse me. and bulls are coming now here. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at that light under the tunnel coming bullish. Bulls are trying now. 3 times they tried and now they want to go. Okay, that's good. VWAP is there. POC there. It's a cluster area there, and I'm sure it's too early. But bullish, okay? Look at the bulls. Bulls are here. Sloping support building, squeeze there too. Compression at the bottom. Wow, IWM also trying to bounce. POC there. Squeeze volume there too, bullish. Look at that pullback. Yeah. Because of the condition. I think they'll be coming around here at some point of time. But right now, the squeeze volume bullish and bulls are here. Sloping support is intact too. As long as this support is intact, bullish, even the bearish condition. Just a second, I'm gonna mute for you. Sorry man, he was making a little noise. Okay. Condition still bearish. Squeeze bullish. IWM bearish. Alright. This is looking nice here though. Bulls are coming, right? Bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at the VWAP. POC there. See the condition. Bulls are coming, folks, okay? VWAP there, squeeze there. Okay, the POC and everything. Yeah, bulls are coming. Market is so much bullish. Bulls are here amazing. Bulls are going. VWAP is flipping. This is all looking bullish, only the conditions. And POC is right here, pushing higher. They are bullish. Bears are giving up at the VWAP. Look at IW has no power, nothing right now, but okay. They're all looking bullish, man. Market. All three indexes has VWAP and POC. Okay, folks. So I'm just chillaxing and waiting. And condition is sideways too. Bulls were trying last 30 minutes. Yeah. Bears trying to give up here, but speed of going up is super slow. Why? Because there's a bunch of bull here. That's why. Look at the squeeze. VWAP is straight arrow. Look at the MACD trying to cross. teeny mini pullback. Look at that. See, what did I tell you? These people could do like that. Yeah. That's amazing, man. These people are doing right now. Right, quickly they do this. And look at these bulls. Look these bulls. Now they're coming here. Ticks are going higher. Support is here. Man. Look at the ticks are keep bouncing, filling up the gas. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bearish now. All right, and this. Even if they bounce, I cannot go because MACD bearish, squeeze bearish too. Condition is right there. So yeah, rather than very close to support area. Critical support here. They just started MACD bearish, volume bearish, right? See how they validate here. They might bounce, pull back. That's how the bear cycle will end. So you see this, all this bull has profit. So they'll be doing something like this, going down, up, down, and then 330. After 330, they could go. I don't know. I'm just thinking. A bunch of bull here. They could create another cycle of. You can see compression zone here. Any thoughts on URA? Wow, URA right now looking horrible bearish. Uranium ETF, right? Yeah, I mean ETF is good for a long run, but right now market makers are taking tolls on that. So long run could be great, but again you have to go through cycle. These are not easy ones. It's tomorrow something uranium. If they find helium, then uranium. Look. Hold on. Then could be different things. Okay, that's why. Look at the support breaking, folks. Okay, look at this condition turning bearish. Market says I want to go lower. Support is here. Still bears are here. Just a second. Pushing lower. All three indexes pushing lower, folks. Okay, so let's see. Support right there. MACD bearish, volume bearish. They're still pushing. Condition also diagonally going down. Okay, they are both going down. So I was thinking of north side, but these people are pushing south side. Okay, so it's mine need to change. Look at the bear. So if they bounce, we got a resistance here. MACD bearish, pushing lower. Look at this. So you can see tops are falling from here to here, right? And that's what they are doing to squeeze all the bulls. That is the process. Mm-hmm. All right, in bear cycle, bounce coming. Sometimes they do that. Volumes are bearish. Now some people short here like this, but hey, support is nearby. You need a bigger cycle to short. Look at those. Look at this volume, still bearish condition, still bearish. They make you bearish, right? And then, sorry. Still volume bearish. There's a support around here. Look at the volume. You see this volume? That's why I need to keep eyes on it. QQQ, everything looking good. When they break the support, then all these bull exit. That's why they're going lower. Volume there too. Yeah. But I'm not going short side because my mind was that they'll be going long side, but I don't want to chase at the bottom area. So I'm not shorting. I need cycle. So let's see how far they go, bounce, because this is not a cycle here. What if they're trying to trap? Right now, all this bull has profit. That's what their game is going on. Bears are trying. Look at the volume still. See how they validate the support. Still volumes are bearish. Right here. So the resistance is right here and they're trying to bounce. Okay. Ticks are bouncing. Condition is diagonally going down, otherwise I would have gone, man, this is great though. Now they are trying to look at the volume here, man. Condition diagonally down too, but they are bouncing right now. Wow, yeah, they are going. Look at this condition here still. Shallow bounce because of the volume. Because this condition is not looking good, diagonally going down. It was sideways and then now down. Here volumes are bearish, market trying to bounce MACD, and the bulls are coming, but ticks are negative because projections are below cloud. MACD in a bear territory and volumes are bearish still. See I was like 80%. I wanted to like go alongside, but I see, you know what, it's okay. Yeah. Oh, I got a lunch, folks. Close the door. Okay, yeah, these people now going, what can we do? Bullish. Okay, bulls might try folks. Okay, that's why volume coming to, conditions are giving up. I don't want to chase folks, I'm gonna eat my lunch now, but I like what they are doing here. Bull's gonna try some point of time. You might get a one or in between green red candle because of the conditions, right? Look for the volume coming too. Bulls are coming. But this condition is bearish, and the volumes are coming. Alright folks, so what I'll do is I'll eat my lunch and then you guys can enjoy. It is bullish folks. Okay, it look like bullish resistance around here, right? Little bullish pushing. If they pull back would be great. MACD pushing higher. Well, okay, I'm gonna mute folks, okay? But it's good. You guys can continue. This bear cycle about to give up and bulls are coming. Resistance around here. Once they flip this right here, that could be a go around here. But this is the cycle they want to play right now. Condition still bearish here. Any pullback descent, bullish. Wow, my lunch is over. I'm back. Man, can you believe it? Look at this, what people did here. Look at that. So, what remember I was talking about? These people could do this. Now they're doing this. All right, going downwards but bouncing upwards. And condition now turn because of this rejection. I was thinking they could go around here and then rejection comes. You can get from dollar from here, but it was too late to get into the trade. I did not go. But look at this, man. This is, yeah. Then now condition is also horrible bearish. So same thing, they are burning all the bulls. Now these are all the bears here. All right. And that is the game going on, man. This is pathetic. Yeah, they want to. Bears are here now. Trap all the bulls, and they are going to the top. And this condition is bearish too. Okay. Bears are here now. This resistance is a major resistance. Keep it in mind. All right. Major resistance, that area. Look at the bears. Look at the MACD also very bearish, and they want to push it lower. This rejection is not good. C is good. CEG good. Look at the CEG. CEG support area 225 area, and that's bounce. But long run, okay. This is not a short. It's long run. Area is good. Right now, market is going pathetic. Look at the conditions are right now. All right, on a daily chart. Yes. Bears are powerful on daily. Now condition, look at this here. Bears are, be careful on the long side. They squeeze all these bulls coming down, creating cycle. So many theta decay. That's what they've been doing. Bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back. Resistance are here. Conditions are bearish. Time is 2 o'clock. Look at these bears here. Resistance are here too. Yeah. Look at this condition turning super bearish, okay? They want to go somewhere here or what? Time is 2 o'clock. They just want to keep pushing lower. As you can see, condition turning bearish. Bounce rejection. Similar pattern here. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Condition is bearish. Bears are here. Look at this condition here. Nvidia giving up. SMCI dumped. Volume bearish, condition also bearish, wind direction is south. Ticks are going higher. Look at the bears are condition filling up the gas. Market want to go lower. Wow, look at those volumes now. Look at the bounce again going lower. Look at those volume. Speed of going south is very slow. Ticks are keep lifting positive. Look at this red, green, red, green, red, green, right? This is what they are doing. Something is wind direction is south. MACD says I want a little bounce. Shallow top. See going down also with 2 green, 1 red, 2 green, 1 red, no money. Either direction. Green, red, they are doing. Still bears are here. They're doing green red. Look at two green, one red, two green, one red. Because MACD trying to cross here, bulls trying to come. Condition is bearish. Expect the bounce. Look at the bulls coming right now. Condition is bearish. Resistance is right here. Bulls are coming now, but the supply is right there. Major resistance, right? Bulls are coming. Everybody knows that's resistance. These people will fly. Look at the squeeze pop right away. So stop going northern. Keep trying to lift. I mean, it's a good shot. But volume here is bullish, MACD bullish. Look at the volume and squeeze there battling. The supply is right there. Bulls are trying, volume coming. Excuse me, okay. But the condition is not the right. Otherwise, we could do many things here and supply there too. It's a risk level there. Look at the MACD here and volume. Bear cycle about to get over, but there's a squeeze there. Keep pulling the legs. Time is 2:14. Right. 2:14. Squeeze pop rejection, right? Look at that. So volume was good, MACD was good, bullish, but look at that. Because of the wind direction, pull back. Bears are powerful. Squeeze pops means they want to manage the volume. Bids and ask, they like to control. And look at these bears here, and they are creating a bullish divergence here. Conditions are bearish. Bulls are coming. Look at the volume coming to squeeze there too. Squeeze and volume there. They did that. Squeeze here. Condition diagonally going downwards. We see a bounce a little bit. Bear cycle about to get over, but the squeeze there. Sorry, the squeeze there. All three indexes still bearish, right? They are looking nice and bearish. Ticks are going higher. Condition is horrible bearish, but bear cycle about to get change. $20 they spend here, and then they go lower is a pointless because in between so many green red. Condition is so much bearish. Look at the light end of the tunnel coming bullish, and the condition is horrible bearish, right? So every time try to bounce, red candle pops. Everything looking bearish here, but these people want to go higher, creating a bullish diversion. MACD filling up the gas. They are creating bullish diversion here. Look at the MACD, but this condition is keep pushing lower and squeeze there. These conditions are horrible. Condition like horrible resistance here. Squeeze, look at that here, squeeze bullish, volume bullish, but this condition is like look at the MACD, look at the volume, creating a bullish divergence. There's a strong supply area too. These bears are here, powerful. Still bulls and bear, both are. MACD might be filling up the gas, we don't know. Right now bears are here. Compression going on. Condition is like and then supply here too, right? Supply right there. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Condition is previous rejection was right here, then trying. Resistance is there. Look at the MACD bulls, they are trying. Look at the MACD man looking great, right? But the condition is so scary. 3 candle coming now. That is resistance there too. Condition is bulls are trying. Premium doesn't move, man. This is just little green dead, small cycle. Yeah. See that? Exactly. It's because these conditions, okay? There are a lot of different ways this trapping the bulls. Squeeze bullish, condition bearish. Look at this case. This is major resistance, okay? Just to let you know. There's your supply there. Conditions are bearish. 2 green, 2 red. pullback. Kind of bear flag. Bulls are keep trying, but it's a green red. Bull cycle market has no power. And conditions are bearish, that's why they're pulling it back. Resistance is right there. Time is 2:27. Excuse me. Look at this bounce, pull back, this bounce, pull back, right? You see that? Because of the condition. And MACD might be filling up the gas. That's how people bull get trapped. Cluster zone 2. Real resistance is right here. Keep eyes on it here. Q. I mean, everything looking nice this side, right? To go like, look like, but then the condition when you see another chart, it looks horrible. So, whom to believe, because bears are sitting on a bull, every bulls pull back because of the conditions. Yeah, mixed reading, man. These people are, resistance is right here. Right. Previous resistance. Q, IWM, ticks doesn't even have the power ticks. Yeah. Look at the MACD right now. Look at the MACD going. Yeah, look like MACD want to go. Bullish, folks. This is bullish. MACD trying. But we are in a cloud, man. I can't trust anything on this cloud, man. I'm sorry, folks. It's not easy, okay? Risk level is crazy. I know they are looking, but this is game going on, man. I know. Look at this condition is trying to change, but we are in the cloud, man. It's strong cloud there. It look little. By the time you see the way that it reaches, you might see 20-30 cents, 40 cents, 50 cents max, and then reversal comes like that they are doing, okay? And then we go through another 10-minute cycles, right? That's what is happening. So we need to see the breakout and then retest and something like that. If they do, then otherwise risk level higher. Look at the ticks are going. Okay. Yeah, done. The way the speed they are doing is basura. Look at that resistance there too. We are in the cloud. volume coming, MACD there in the cloud. Okay, well, just to let you know, that's the only one reason. Otherwise trying to bounce, but I'm just trying to avoid the trap because of the supply there too. I mean, keep pushing, IWM pushing right there. We are not far. Make you a little bullish. Look at that. Supply there too. Look at the MACD in volume, right? Squeeze there, pushing a little bit, bulls. The condition, we are in the cloud. The range is tight. Yeah. Green red going. Squeeze. Time is 2:33. Bull has no power much because of the condition. Q. Bull wants to go. Supply there, man. Look at the squeeze, volume coming. So right here, just in case, okay, which would be previous rejection was right here. If they want to do that, but we are in the cloud. And condition is bearish in the cloud, making it bullish, bearish. IWM is going, Q going. I'll wait for the cycle, folks, okay? But yeah, bulls are here. MACD bullish, squeeze bullish, volume bullish. Look at that rejection because we are in the cloud. Squeeze there, volume there. But see those red candle coming here, right? All this, that's why it's very risky here. Supply there too. Yeah, you're not gonna see the premium moving on your favorable direction, okay, even though you go, and then easy to lose because of the time decay, because they take 10 minutes to get there and takes 1 minute to come down. see, because of the cloud. Yeah, man, this is so risky. Look at the game right there, right. Look at that, all the bulls burn. Exactly. 3 candle red, 4 candle green, 1 red, 1 2 green, 1 red. Yeah, that's what they are doing. I hope you're getting the point, because the premium burns. Then bears are like crazy bear condition here too. Look at that flush, right? All the bulls got a treatment now, right there. And I gave the warning too. Same thing they did here, same thing they did here, right? Going up and then they pull back. Okay, they spend some time and then pull. Look at when they pull back, everything burns out. In 2 minutes, all the bull burn out. That's the game they're going on. Even though squeeze, volume, everything bullish, but machine knows how to play the game. Okay, so many bulls here. And conditions are bearish, and they are burning everybody down on the bull side. See that? Look at the all these bull burn quickly, and they are pushing lower. Yep. But the squeeze volume was bullish, so we cannot short either. But the game market maker plays often these kind of things. And then again, theta decays and game. What does they're still trading in the tunnel in the bear flag. Conditions are bearish. Yeah. Burn all the bulls here. Now they want to keep the price lower. Look at the MACD here, giving back. You can see everything is bearish. You see red, green. To make $1, it's a daunting task because of the cycles they do. To lose, it could easily lose $2 from here to here in 3 minutes, 6 minutes. Squeeze there. Rejection here. So this point is the rejection. Look at the bears here. Conditions are bearish. Squeeze bear cycle starting now. Again, bears are powerful. Trap all these bulls. And they want to go lower. When they go lower, all these bulls gonna go banana, and that is what exactly their game plan is. Okay. Support there. Look at the bear cycle. Support there. Testing. Look at the squeeze bearish, MACD bearish, volume bearish. They want to go lower. Time is 240. Eventually their goal is to go low probably. We are at the support. Breaking down. When they break, all the bull will exit. Let's see the agenda they have. Squeeze bearish, even the 2 candle green immediately flush. That's the strength of the bear. Squeeze bearish, condition bearish. This rejection is crazy. Bears are here. Look at the bears here. They trap this bull. That's why. Look at support broke. See, what did I tell you? The bears are coming now. They want to go lower, folks. Okay. Support all these. Sorry. Support broke. They want to go lower. Bears are crazy right here. Bears. Squeeze giving up. POC pop on SPY. What's the agenda here now? Anything you could play, the cheaper one, man. POC pop, and time is 2:45. Still bears are here. If POC flip, then only, otherwise conditions are horrible bearish. Okay, we need to check, see what the POC game plan is. Look at these conditions are horrible, but POC pop some reason why. If you see the long side is like a daunting task. Okay, conditions are bearish. But the south side also, you got to go through the lot of tough time too if you try to chase it. Man, I gotta like look, you gotta apply your checklist because today is not easy. POC says I want to go higher. POC there. POC. Resistance, previous rejection was right here. Previous rejection is here. Bear is trying to give up. Look at that. POC. Excuse me. Look at the MACD crossing here, volume coming here at the bottom. Now nice. Look at the MACD, resistance is there. We are still in the cloud, POC is still there. We need to get above this, okay folks. Once this get above, man, you don't know what we can do, because they shorted big time. All these bull got trapped. Now they're trying to bounce. Cluster is an empty pocket. Once we flip this is empty pocket too. But hey, wherever you want to book the profit, I got $1, but still holding. Resistance. The POC is there. That's why I keep doing game. And IWM got POC too, man. Wow. Look at that. Yeah, man, POC. Ticks up, pulling it back. QQQ, SPY POC. MACD bullish, still in a bear cycle. Yeah, I think it's just the POC is playing here. The POC play. POC. Controlling everything. IWM POC too. See, when they do like this, your theta decay and delta and everything get washed out. And that's thing because of POC. Look at the ticks are going lower and lower. Ticks are going. We are still no squeeze, nothing. POC is there. POC controlling everything. Ticks are super negative. IWM got POC. POC wants to control the. Mm-hmm. Long side market today given tough time, right? The POC. Bear cycle about to get over. Come on, market. I know you want to go higher. Let's get it done. Look at the squeeze coming bullish, but POC there. And look at the condition giving up. Bulls are lining up, but POC controlling. Can you believe this? Yeah. They didn't even try the resistance, man. That's why I was. Look at the squeeze coming too. POC there too. If POC allows, they could run. That's what. Squeeze bullish condition is still we are in the cloud. That's why POC there. Man, can you believe this? It's been 7 minutes. They keep giving red because of the POC. Wow, man, this is. Now do you see what they're doing? Given every bounce, little bounce, keep doing the same thing. And bear cycle got over, squeeze bullish, everything looking amazing, right? But look, see what happened. That's why POC change everything, overrules. Look at this, even condition giving up, but they flushed it because of the bulls. Crazy. MU dump. Okay. Yeah, they are dumping. Today is the dump day. Look at that. Can you believe this rejection? Still doing in this tight channel and keep giving rejection here and here. Wow. Man, these bears are powerful, no? Who would expect the rejection here? This rejection is not good. That is the only reason I like to play cheap version, so loss could be less. Yeah, they want to push it lower. Wow, man. So I had a dollar profit I couldn't book because dirt cheap option I was trading. By the time you book, you might lose 20 cents. Look at this MACD here turn bearish. What a game. It's 3 o'clock. Look at this bear now. MACD bearish, volume bearish, pushing lower. Yeah, their goal is to push it more lower. This rejection is pathetic. Even though bears was giving up, right? After so long we wait and take a one trade, that trade also gives you hard time. Because of POC, folks, okay? It's just a POC. Look at the one candle is so big and they're taking 10 minutes to can't even cross the candle. Resistance here. They keep doing divergences here, bullish divergences here, but we never cross the cloud. Remember that. We never cross the cloud. Okay. Conditions are sideways. POC there. Come on, I know you could do it. Nice. Resistance there. Okay. I'm out, folks. Took a few cents. 50 cents I got a profit at least. Because I played dirt cheap one. Alright. Look at the beautiful bounce. POC is there. Conditions are still bearish. Market playing with the POC. IWM got POC too. Ticks are positive. QQQ has zero power. Do you see that QQQ has power? No. When you see IWM and QQQ all are flying, that's the time you can trust these people. Otherwise, it's just a game. Green dead, they're playing. This is major area. That is the battle zone. Okay, so many rejection here. And condition not on bearish too. POC there too. IWM pulling back. Squeeze coming. Time is 3:02. Power hour started now, 3 o'clock. Okay. No volume, but squeeze there, POC there. Conditions are still bearish. We are not out of the wood yet. POC is managing everything. Ticks are positive. QQQQ still bearish. Sideways conditions are POC. You see that QQ has zero power, right? No power on QQQ. And this was a gift, the bounce. But if everything would have been bullish, I would have been holding the trade. But anticipating that is gonna go, then is a different story, man. That's different kind of trade. POC here. Look at the QQQ looking horrible. Alright, so market still doing the same area, okay. Still doing the same thing in the same zone. Green dead, POC in the middle. QQQ looking bearish. And now that 3 o'clock is over, look at the bear starting. QQQ pushing, IWM also pushing lower. And today is a daunting task, huh? Unless you play reverse psychology. I took only 3 trades today, folks. That's it. Those 3s are green. And trying to control not to over trade it today. Condition is still bearish. Wind direction is south. Look at the squeeze now bearish. Okay, squeeze is bearish too at the bottom in a bear cycle. QQQ has a lot of weakness. NVIDIA has good weakness. Sure, I respond him. Bears are still all right. Look at IWM POC still QQQ pushing lower. Green dot. These people are doing here at the bottom. Condition also bearish. Squeeze there too. All right. Can you believe it? It's been going on here. Bears, so many bounce, pullback, teeny, mini, and POC is right there. Guarding. Okay. POC is guarding like anything. Look at the squeeze now. Bear turning bearish. Ticks are also going lower. Bears are coming now. Okay, they want to go lower. All these bulls, and now they're going lower. Ticks are super negative. QQ going lower too. Shallow bounce pushing lower. Look at this condition now turning more bearish, right? They're pushing lower. Ticks are, look at that big red pushing lower. IWM QQ also pushing lower. Condition also turning bearish. Squeeze bearish. Wow. Look at these bearish conditions. This is not a normal condition, it's a solid bearish. Look at the channel. Time is 3:13. Conditions are here bearish. Look at the squeeze volume bearish. Even going down also they give you a lot of hard time. Okay, two candle red, two red, and then bounce, then again. So they keep doing the south direction, right? But they keep bouncing. So bulls and bear both go to the look at the squeeze here, still bearish. Look at the squeeze here. Look at the squeeze here, still volume bearish, pushing lower. IWM POC, time is 3:14. Bears are super active. Volumes are here too. Squeeze giving up. Volumes are there. If you want to try anything long side, has to be dirt cheap option. Otherwise, because these people keep getting smoke every bounce. Okay, that's what they're doing. So your chances of making monies are less on a long side than losing. So if you lose less, it's far better because market is at the bottom, right? And they keep bouncing, but bounce doesn't have the power. Look at the squeeze bearish here, and market trying to bounce, but no to trust. Condition is horrible bearish. This is your channel. If this channel breaks, still too early because of POC there. POC is super. IWM POC. Time is 3:17. Look at the volume come in, MACD trying to cross. Bulls wants to try. But a premium. POC right there. Be careful here. Because of the POC. POC move down and say, hey, stop. Conditions are bearish. Right there, rejection. See POC moved and the red candle pop. Today you can get max 3 candle, that's about it. If you aim more than that, lucky. Today is POC there. Who would expect that they would do this? Bunch of resistance there. Okay. POC there. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bullish, man, but we burned several times. All right. I think this is the last moment they have to do it, make it or break it. What do you think? Resistance is right here. Light under the tunnel coming, MACD turning bullish, volumes are coming too, folks, okay? Alrighty, just a second. I'm not going, folks, okay? I know they're looking nice, amazing, but it's just risk level there, okay? I know they're going great. I already tried one time. If you want to play, you can play smaller size. But light, look at the beautiful looking now. This is nice, amazing, right? And resistance was right there, and now we gotta come to trust what they're gonna do. POC there. Alright, bullish. MACD bullish, volume there, squeeze That's your resistance. Here we go, pullback coming. See, POC is there, right there, not that far. And IWM got VWAP. Ticks are filling up the gas. Look at the volume coming, pushing there. There's a resistance here. Look at the MACD volume. They want to push it higher. Look at the MACD, look at the volume here. Condition has nothing here, no condition, nothing, it's just the drama going on. POC there, POC there playing drama. We need to flip this. Right, bulls are trying right now. You can see MACD volume coming to right here. Look at that. Okay, and they dumped crazy today. So they wouldn't mind even if they want to lift it to the VWAP area, man. Is it? But you have to take a risk. Look at that. Going. Look at that. All right, flipping now. Conditions are nice. Okay, resistance is flipping. Let's go. 1 pullback, 2, 3. Okay. They flipped the resistance. That's why I went. But remember, these people are playing game here. Oh, Bob, look at this. Watch out, folks, watch out. Man, this is bullish, but why? Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Take the money wherever you get. Look at that. Resistance are there. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Keep eyes on volume. Resistance is right there. Man, to print $1 also. Time is 3:26. Man, to me, you want to print $1, getting hard try. Look at the volumes are there, but already filling up the gas. Come on, man, I know you could do it. Look at the volume, look at the MACD. And this is the resistance 327. Still they are trying. That's the major one. Look at the volume and MACD. POC is nearby. Alright, there 4 candles they spend here. Ticks up, filling up the gas. Man, look at that, folks. Okay, didn't book the profit, right? Because it was smaller profit, that's why. You sent a payment today? One more. Look at the pullback. Alright, that's the game, man. This is the game. Look at the pullback, crazy. Look at these volumes are here, but POC there, ticks are there, IWM is going. Keep. Ticks are there. We are at the POC. That is the reason. If they go to VWAP, filling up, look at the IWM, look at the ticks are going. Man, come on, this is market is playing game. Look at that rejection. POC right there. Bunch of bulls are here. Burning down the bull. Look at the MACD says I'm giving up. Yeah, they want to go. I'm giving up, folks. Okay, so pointless. Now POC is playing. Whole cooking down all the bulls burn. 1 minute they take to burn down the castle. Oh boy, I was one of the victim. I didn't book the profit on time. Alrighty. That's okay now. Look at that. All right, bears are here. They're burning the bulls, folks. Okay, they're burning all the bulls. That is what they're doing because it's 3:30 time. It's too early. It's not like it's not 4 o'clock. So that's why they keep burning bulls and bear. Normally not the bear, but bull. A lot of bulls here. So POC in the middle, and the more they do, that's what they do like this. That's why I laid out resistance, but I couldn't get out on time, folks. Okay, but that's this. That's why bears are powerful men today. Market maker eating lunch, yeah. That's 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 the fact, man. Is pathetic. They are playing big time game. POC is only doing green dead, green dead. Excuse me. POC right there. Well, I took a loss, folks. Okay, it's okay. I don't want to, POC bounce. $2 loss. To make money so harder, lose is faster. Holding Lotto is like burning down everything. That's okay. POC is right now burning in the middle. Condition doesn't look great. Bulls are about to give up. Bears are here. Right, POC controlling. Mostly the bears are here. Bear cycle starting now. You can see that POC is like taking tolls on all these bulls. So many bulls you can imagine. A lot of traders are here. That's what is going on. And POC in the middle. $3.36 time is. POC controlling the everything, price and everything. Today no mercy, folks. Okay, market maker, no mercy on anywhere. Look, they're still doing the same thing. Green, red, and now we're back to POC. The bear cycle. Volume bearish and POC there. You need to text me the number you want to join the alert room. From that number you need to text me. The number you want to add, that is the number you got to use to text me. Charles. All right, you can see bounce, pull back, and you can see because of the bearish cycle. So don't expect right now anything. Bears are right now pushing lower, keeping these all bulls, burning the bulls. That's what they're doing, burning all the bulls. POC right there. All right, you can see POC now burning all the bulls. That's what market is doing. Bear cycle started. POC there, burning down everybody. All right, bears are here. That is what exactly they are doing, folks. Okay, just to give you idea. POC on IWM2, keep pulling it back, burn the bulls, resistance here. Even though look at how much bears are here, right? That's why. So bears are powerful in every cycle. But I don't chase at the bottom, they are going lower. So all these bulls and there are bears here. Look at the volume here too. Market makers they know exactly how to burn down. Look at this volume coming, pushing lower. You can see volume 2, right? Look at the MACD here too. They want to push it lower. So all these bulls, that's it. They are giving them the treatment. Excuse me. They are pushing lower today. Wow, look at the big red candle now. Burning down the bulls. Look at the volume here, condition bearish too. Look at the bears. Look at the MACD volume condition. They all wants to go lower, folks. Okay. Yep. When they do this, all these bull go banana. That's why they do this. First they spend some time POC and then go more lower. So the bulls they lose more. Okay. That's how they rake the premium. That's why I took the loss and I said, you know what, you can wait. Look at the bears are here. Do not touch those messages, disappear. Always we keep it for 7 days, folks. So don't touch that. Keep 7 days, that's it. Bears are here. Look at the bears are here. Market testing, pull back. All these bull again trap. Same thing, trap. Again they trap the bull today. Well, that's what you can see. Bears are powerful. Time is 3:45. 15 minutes to go. Look at the bull. And I announced, hey, be careful this area. Right here, right? If you remember. And look at that. I was expecting if they could do bounce here. But then I saw the system here. Look like they want to push it lower. That's fine. It's okay. So all these bulls are washed. Time is 3:45. If they want to bounce, they do it in last 3 minutes. So nobody has any delta left. Gamma squeeze completely. Bulls and bear, everybody gets squeezed. And then they will do whatever they want to do. Right, look at the bears here. Look at the volume, MACD, everything is like powerful. Right, super bears here. Look at that. Their conditions are going crazy bearish. They want to go lower. Bears are here. This is nice and bearish. Okay. They are bearish, folks. Okay. They burned down all the bulls, and they came down here. bears are here. Look at the volumes are. You can see, you keep a volume on in mind. Look at this volume here, solid bearish. Still bears are here. Bearish, 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 MACD bearish, pushing lower. Look at that Tesla, they took it down to 316. Bears are crazy, folks. Okay, I don't want to chase, but look at these bears are, man, powerful pairs. Look at those volumes, not normal. Okay, they decided to trap all the bulls, came down. Right, that's why they do. Bullish, 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 trying to be. Wow, this is crazy going on, folks. Okay, the bounce coming. I like the bull side, but man, we already got so many times we got smoked. So like kind of, if you risky POC there too. Man, QQQ got POC, controlling the range. I'll keep it for another day. Okay, I know it look like interesting, but time is 9 more minutes. Look at the pullback. Every bounce we get carried away. All three indexes got POC. That's the only one reason. Look at that pullback, crazy, right? POC right there, rejection. QQQ POC there too. Conditions are bearish, still bulls are trying. Okay. POC rejection, QQQ and IWM POC. Okay, they are the one who's managing the risk. Okay. If you pull back nice and you enter, you can get $1. Okay, just like that. But POC is their resistance, so that's the area. QQQ controlling the range. You can see QQQ controlling. QQQ has POC controlling the range. All right. All three indexes got POC, and SPY got a rejection right away. You can see that. That is the reason. Little bounce. Look at the bulls. QQQQQ. Oh wow, look at that. Finally they want to go. Last 5 minutes left. And look at the move market is doing. Okay. So they're going crazy. Parabolic move going on. Last 3 minutes they're doing all this buyback. Okay. Wow. Man, I got a FOMO now. This is nice bullish too. Chasing is, look at this. This is nothing. Is now 5 minutes left. That's the game. Chasing. Oh. Look at the bulls here. The resistance are there. Got the resistance there. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. VWAP right there. Market closing in 3 minutes. Look at the bulls. I was so afraid, folks, okay? Because look at this channel right there. I said, I'm going to do it another day. But yeah, look at that. The last 3 minutes, everything is going. Channel breakout. That's why bullish. Nice and bullish. Look at that, man. Crazy bullish, right? Market maker took it. 1 more minute to go. Bullish. This is amazing. Look at this. But same thing happened here also, folks. Rejection. And then this one, they did it last 2 minutes, 3 minutes. I did similar here too, but then I got trapped in that last trade. I couldn't book the profit on time and then reverse on me. Now they did last 5 minutes. Look at that. Mm-hmm. But green is green. That's what it matters the most. All right. All right, finish the Fox market close. All right, how did you do, everybody? Today was so many difficult, right? The way market was going. Only we had this cycle I could capitalize on a long side right here. But then this one is not much. It's okay, there's another day. That's what I would think. But yeah, so today I took 4 trades, 1 red, 3 green. All right, look at the market is bouncing now. Okay, how did you do, everybody, today? I'm sure a lot of, how did you do, everybody, today? Like, Intel going 102 now. Intel is, yeah, I mean, they got a lot of orders, man. They got everywhere. Look at Intel is bouncing 104. Somebody said lost money. Okay, that last trade took me out. Okay, that's good. Somebody said I did great. Yeah, I could have done it, but today is like, over here I could not exit on time, man. I was just that mind struck. Right. But then this bounce, this was amazing bounce, pull back, and that was a great. If anybody did that. Somebody said I did a 7 trades. Okay, good. Yeah, as long as last minute, look at that. Intel is going up. Nokia going down. SpaceX going up. MU going up. Yeah, all the game will be in the pre-market after hours game. All right, let's see what a jump they did from here to here. Just a second, folks. Okay, today. Alright, so today earning is right here. Today is Thursday, right? Intel, Newmount, nothing much if you take a look at right here. Today, oh, there is another company called DLR. They had earning. Okay. All right, those who wants to join the alert room, folks, right here. Intel good. Okay, Intel is rocking. Somebody's account blown. Okay. That's why I was keep giving a heads up early today, folks, that it's not an easy day today because premium was jacked up, and the way the market was doing green dead, green dead, green dead, right? Is 2 3 candle get you excited and then again trap, and they keep going lower. This is the decent cycle they did. This is decent cycle they did. But there was no bounce. You follow while going down, no bounce. This was the great one. This was, look at this, went up, pull back, right? Then we went similar like that. They went down, wanted to have a decent bounce. They small bounce, so I couldn't enter. So there are many entry I missed where I look for certain area. That hey, that's the game. Mm-hmm. Look at the Intel going higher. Yeah. Okay, let me see what is Intel doing. Let me see. Intel learning is out right here. Okay, I'll post it. I'll post in the group, folks. Okay, so you can see. Alright, I'll bring it in the group. Right here. Alright, this is the Intel earning. EPS estimated was $22, 22 cents. They got it 42. That's beat. Revenue also beat. Okay. So revenue growth 25%. That is good. Look at that. That's Intel. $0.42. Okay. Any the question? Let me know. They got a lot of orders from different places, so and they gotta remember they tied up with the terafab factory. So Elon Musk got tons of money. He is helping Intel now. Intel will be sell the profit, God knows, man. Right now it's too early. It's a process. Right now semiconductors are bullish, right? So, but it's a process. So many cycle market creates. Okay. They're looking good. Intel doing good. Any other question? Let me know. Mm-hmm. MU bounce too. Yeah, today so many cycles market created, that's why. When market swings big, that's where the monies are. When today market was not doing this, so I said, you know what, leave it alone. Okay. Okay. Any other question, folks? All right, then let's call it a day, I guess, everybody. Okay. If anybody wants to take SPX classes are right here. Those who wants to learn technicals right here. Okay. All right, let's call it a day. I had to make a couple of phone calls. So see you guys tomorrow morning, everybody. Take care. Bye-bye.